Okay, now let's make sure it still is accepting sound. There we go. Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Minecraft Modpack Monday. My first attempt at keeping the Monday train going since I laid out the routine that I want to try to stick to for a different stream every day of the week. And today is Monday, so today is Modpack Monday. Today I plan on doing, as you can see, some SkyFactory 4. Later on I might take a break and switch over to another mod pack, but I'll probably just deal with the SkyFactory because I want to, after I'm done with the stream, I want to work on some other projects elsewhere. So this is hopefully going to be able to scratch the itch, but I want to do just a default game of SkyFactory 4 and just play it as if it was a brand new game. Well, because it will be. Um, and it has been long enough since I've done many of these mods that I'm probably actually going to be a little rusty. It's going to be, what do I have to do now? Oh, I have to make this and figure out how this works with this thing and that sort of thing. But I have an idea for the layout, so at least that's something. But let's get a new world started. Create new world. Let's call this, um, yeah, Sky Factory 4 is the default. There's lots of different versions of Sky Factory 4, and I think even more unlock after you do certain criteria. I have played SkyGrid, which is just a lot to take in. Um, Compact Sky, it basically starts inside of a compact machine. Let's see here. Cave Dimension, I mean, it's not so much of a skyblock as a skyblock inside a floating island inside of a cave. Let's see here. There's flat, which is everything you would expect from a super flat, but you get to have the progression and have a lot of extra space to start with, so you can actually get a bunch of trees going. Lost Cities is neat, bunches of things there. Stone Factory is like Stone Block, but not quite the same. Hello, Cuddles. I'm probably going to be playing at least Stone Block 2 at some point during these streams, but not today. If I am going to do a challenge like this, it's going to be on a full-on Stone Block. Skyfac Tree, that's another one that's sort of enjoyable. SeaWorld sort of led to, what is the name of, there's another, a block challenge. It might be Sea Block, but that doesn't sound right. There's one set underwater and you have to expand and all that. Sky Village is just, Sky Block with a village. Observatory, I'm not sure what this is about, but it looks interesting. Rock Bottom, Minesweep. Oh no. I don't even. So what if, okay, what if you do manage to make an island and a dark spot falls and something that like can shoot fire or just the right circumstances, an archer shoots an arrow through lava and it just zips past. Does it basically crash the world at that point? There goes the arrow. Bye. Kaboom. Oh no. That's terrifying. Lights out. Oh, no sun. Uh, Floating dirt tree. Oh, it's cobwebs. Ugh. So you slowly fall to your death. That's great. Cobbled together. A lot of these are just the void is replaced by something. Liquid sludge here. Oh, would jumping off set it off? Oh, that's a good question. I would actually. I don't think that unless they had something set into motion where landing on a TNT would set it off. It's probably just like landing on a TNT in normal circumstances. Depending on the height, you might go splat, but you wouldn't be able to fall through the void and land on top of the tree. Because that is one of the things about uh, SkyFactory 4 is if you miss, and I'll show that in a bit, but I'm just covering some of these. 7Cs, what is this? Water, now featuring more squid than SevTech, oh god. If you update the block, the world starts falling, yikes, yeah. Well, updating the blocks for TNT causes uh, a lag-producing event that's just uncharacteristically dangerous. Chuck, no, Chunk Norris, gotcha. A lot of these challenges seem to make it a lot easier to do Sky Factory because you get a whole bunch more real estate to work with right off the bat, and you can expand and grow immediately. And I want to make it tough. But let's see here. Are you afraid of the dark? Increased mob health, armor, and damage with no skylight. That is neat. The pig on a treadmill is kind of funny with that. Also, hi Cookie Monster. You should know who I am. Hi. Wrong. Nobody say a thing. Neither of us saw it. Two YouTube accounts, huh? I saw nothing. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of options on Sky Factory 4, but instead of going immediately into one of the oddballs, especially if someone hasn't seen Sky Factory 4, it's been out since 1.12.2. That was what, 2018, 2019, something like that? Sounds about right. If someone hasn't seen it, then welcome to Minecraft. It's a wonderful game where you can break blocks and build whatever you want. But Sky Factory 4 is an extrapolation on a concept of a game called a challenge called Skyblock, where you start on a very small little island, and it is kind of sad that a lot of these newer Sky Factory related mod packs don't have just here is Sky Factory, but here's the default original island, and all the island was let's see here, uh, 9 grass blocks with a tree on one of them, sort of in an L shape. So 3 here, 3 in the corner, and then 3 off the side. A chest, maybe some lava under the ground, depending on the version, and one of the blocks has a bedrock, and if you die, you get to respawn on the bedrock. That way you don't accidentally delete that one thing. Otherwise, you just fall infinitely. It's great. But a lot of them don't have it, and this one doesn't. This one, however, does have its own little gimmick, and that's why. And you're meant to start on just one single block of dirt. And oh boy, I got overzealous one time and wasn't paying attention, and I went dig, 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 dig the dirt, and I just fell, and then I fell again. Then I fell again and I realized my terrible mistake. And I'll show you in a second what falling does. So let's create a new world. Let's call this Stream World. Oh, I've been doing some coding lately, so I don't do spaces and I caps the first letter of every word to set it apart. Hehe, habits. Um, Everything looks normal. I don't think I've changed anything. World type topography, generate structures on, normal, bonus chest off, allow cheats off. Game mode survival. Yeah, that all seems right. Prestige disabled. Uh, there is something with Sky Factory where after you do certain kinds of challenges, you can get prestige points to restart with, I think, some extra bonuses or something like that. I've not really messed with it because if I want to play this again, I'll play a different version and see what the differences might be. I will say, starting off on the Sky Grid, though, there is a slight chance that a block update can cause one of the floating lavas. Uh, I don't see a floating lava on this screen, but you can see lots of floating water. Like up here, there's a floating water. Down here, there's some. But also, you can see that there's some TNT. And the floating lavas activate the TNT, and all of a sudden, off in the distance, you hear a dull thud, and you get an inkling of what happened. But let's do this stream world. Here's the seed in case anyone wants to give it a try themselves. It doesn't really matter what the seed is, honestly, for this. I guess it would for some of the others. Uh, Amplified just seems like the opposite of skyblock. But here we go. Create new world, stream world. Let's get this started. And I will say that I have been looking forward to doing this for a while. And when Performium slash Skyblock Network made the announcement that they were going to nix the only two Skyblocks that I played on since I came back to Performium, I thought, you know what, if I'm going to do Skyblock, I'm going to do a Skyblock that has, more things to do. And SkyFactory certainly has that. So let's get into this brand new world. You start on top of a tree, but let's see what happens when you die. Goodbye. Oh no! I have fallen out of the void and landed on top of the tree. That's what happens. You get a builder's wand, quote unquote. Doesn't really do anything. I'm almost certainly going to regret having done that little leap of faith. What is this? This is just food. Alright, let's get started. It does suck, but I get it. I understand why they want to. They have new things, and they wanted to get rid of the servers where most people weren't playing. And is this volume way too loud? Options, music. No, okay, it's okay, I suppose. Maybe if I turn the block sound a little bit down, turn weather down a bit, hostile creatures, ambient, friendly creatures, that's going to get annoying fast, so I'll neck that down. And I don't know if this affects the same blocks that I remember it affecting, but if it does, I'm going to kick that down a bit, and then I'll just put this up to about 40. Bring this down a smidge, and done. I think. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. I do have to change my mouse settings. Controls, sensitivity, let's kick that down to about 60-ish. Done. Back to game. That's a lot better. Cool. But the ultimate hope for Skyblock is that you do not miss any saplings on your first try. If, for whatever reason, you don't get a sapling after breaking all the leaves, you just need to start over. New map. Because it's impossible. I've gotten one, and that's living on the edge. Quite literally. Okay. Let's go ahead and I think I need to at some point make a crook. How do I, okay. Aha. Is it L? You bring up L and it brings up the advancements, and there's progression and lots of stuff to do. Some of which I may not be able to easily do. I did learn that setting this up on a server makes it so that some of these challenges are quite literally impossible because something in the code borks up. So I have no control over that. But let's see here. It's a hook. Obtain and use a wooden crook on leaves to increase sapling drops. And I believe that's called a crook. And let's do that to increase the sapling drops. Let's get my my crafting station back. And then, yes. I'll dig down, then I'll get the sapling or the leaves that are closest. There we go, another sapling. That makes me feel a lot better. And then the rest of this, if I'm lucky, I can get items pop into my inventory, or they can just go into the void. And I was so hopeful after discovering the fall to the void thing. I was so hopeful when something fell, it would just fall right back down on top. It doesn't. Experiment done in the past. Don't want to lose anything right now. Okay. Don't break the dirt. Present me. Alright, let's do this. Let's get this started. So I have a bit of a plan for when it comes to making this world and doing the challenge. And since we are all a bunch of space travelers, I wanted to turn this into a sort of a space habitat with rockets and things in different compartments. And this is going to be just one of the parts of the ship that just happens to have a tree growing area in it. I'm going to be building a ship with a central computer bank area for future stages, the power station, all that kind of stuff. But for right now, we have to get started on this. And thank goodness there's the whole twerking thing. You can twerk. And eventually, with some luck, twerking will help make the tree grow. Okay, now this is taking a moment, so I think... Now, is this also the twerk where you can walk? No, it is not. So instead, let's just expand in one direction here, and then basically you want to have a platform to catch saplings. What? Excuse me? Why did that come from over there? All right, let's see here. I will put this down here for a moment. Now, one of the first challenges is I need to make dirt eventually. I can do that, but I need another log. Oops. So let's go uses on this. And never mind some of the stuff in the top left. That's from me just looking stuff up for other versions that I probably haven't touched in years. Let's see here. New message. Has to be done. It's a business at the end. Yeah, it is a business at the end of the day. Yeah. And it makes sense. They had to make room for the new. And either the people can say, "Oh, but I was playing on this. I'm never going to play this again." Or they can go, "Well, I mean, if I joined today, what would I look at?" I would go, "Okay, here is one from 1.12.2, which, by the way, the SkyFactory is 1.12.2. I have a fondness for 1.12.2, but and 1.11.2 as well. But if I went on to Performium slash Skyblock Network today, I would go, well, if I'm going to be playing Minecraft, I might as well be playing something with the current version, the current blocks, the new build height. Give me some space to do some even bigger mega builds, because if you know anything about what I do, it's never small. Uh, and just have a a larger opportunity for being able to interact with people and show off my things that I build. Hey, who wants to come see my fill in the blank here? Um, and stuff like that. And plus, there's an opportunity to, you know, get out of my bubble and do some social networking with even just players on that server. And it has to be a populated server for that to work. So I would probably have gravitated toward Wild SMP, especially because my instinctive response when I go on a new server is to type /wild, because that has always been the command to randomly teleport you out into the world. And I would have gone /wild, I would have ended up on the Wild SMP and gone, well, that didn't work. Now I'm on a new server. And then I would have seen, instead of 3 names, I would have seen 50, and I would have gone, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm here now. More people, more stuff to do, hopefully. So, since all of those things compound to make people want to be on the new server, or the newer servers anyway, it makes perfect sense, not just business sense, but it makes perfect sense to get rid of the servers that people aren't gravitating towards. Because ultimately, you're paying for the RAM and processing and all that kind of stuff. And if it's holding open a world that no one is using, why? So I do get it. Yeah, this is the factory that we did on the server. Yeah, Cuddles. This is one of those ones. And that's how I found out that there are some of those challenges, and I don't remember which they are. Uh, it's not one of these. It's not one of these. No. I thought it was stuff on one of the other tabs. I think maybe some stuff in here in the Age of Power doesn't work on the server by default. I thought there was one on the Age of Farming that didn't register. I I think it was this one, and we just were like, okay, well, we're just gonna call this complete. We have it in our hands. We've done it, so we'll call it complete. But as you can see, as I click through these tabs, there's a lot to do, and a lot that's going to take probably 100 hours to get to. So this is going to be months worth of streams, and you still have not grown? Now that's just awful. The file cabinet. Ah, that's what it was. You're right. Storage. It was, was it this? No. Where? I think it was something in here. The file cabinet, I think we couldn't get to register on another one. We couldn't get the file cabinet to work on here. That's what it is, I think. Oh, fourth tab. That's power. This is all power. If it shows up, it will be quite obvious when it does, whichever one. Package control. Yeah. Anyway, there's a lot. There's a lot I have to get to, but first I have to start. Cook any acorns in furnace. Okay, so first I need a furnace. So that means I'm going to need to get some petrified saplings, which means I'm going to need to get some logs so I can make some things to petrify some acorns and stuff like that. So let's just twerk. Because now it's nighttime. And this tree should have grown. I don't get it. Is there... No, there's not any more blocks up here. I do remember the first time I did this, it took a minute. Do not mistake my shock at a tree growing for distaste of the tree growing. More saplings. Give me all the saplings. Anything else fall? Yes, give me that. Now, I am so glad that there are no phantoms. One of the many things that gladden me about this. Oh, do I have brightness? Let's turn it up because the YouTubes does funny things and it sort of interpolates areas darker than they're supposed to be when it encodes. So let's just do that. Give me all the slimy bits. Okay. So I need to do this, and then this, and then this. Oh, this is wonderful. The crafting station is a block where you can put the stuff in and then go get more things and put it in, and it remembers all that stuff and it stays there. So that's nice. Okay, I will do this number, and I'll put you there. Then I will do this number and put you there. And now I need to figure out usage. Oh, let's go ahead and get another tree growing. I will go usage. That's that. I need to make dirt amber. Dirt amber is, wait. No, okay, so I don't need to make dirt amber. So, usage on this, dirt amber, this is how to make the clay sapling, and that's it. Nothing to, I can make liquid dirt, but that's way down the road. I think, well, let's just go ahead and, I was going to say empty a slot in my inventory, but here's a coffee cup. I should have made coffee today. Oh, it's okay. So there is a petrified acorn usage. So I need 8 of them. Cool. I have learned quite early on that if you build everything on a sky block, you are begging for fire spread to happen if you build everything out of wood. So I am going to muscle toward getting cobblestone as quick as possible. Let's I should have taken the trunk out last. Let's grab some more saplings. I by no means am going to try to do some sort of speed run nonsense with this. It's a great way to miss something. And while I suppose it is possible to, give me that, to do a speed run with SkyFactory, feels like it would ruin some of the fun. Oh, one thing about one of the mods, I don't remember which. This might be, what am I looking at? Wayla or something. The top center of the screen shows what I'm looking at, what in white at the top. On the bottom, it shows what mod it's from. But if it's a machine doing something that it can register, it tells you the percent of the way to complete it is, so you can just glance at it and go, oh, it's halfway done to making this an acorn, a petrified acorn. Here, have another tree. I have unlimited twerk. Oh, it's broken. You know, that's good enough too. I have plenty of saplings. I'm not going to run out. All right, one more batch of those. Oh, here's another sapling. And long term, there's going to be... That's funny. Sticky keys disabled. The Minecraft meme. The Minecraft meme. Basically, my plan for this is to just go with whatever needs to happen next. I'm going to try to make it as reasonably quick as possible, because I don't want this to be boring or anything, but there are probably better ways of going about some of the steps that I will be doing in the future than the way I do them, because like I said, it has been a hot second since the last time I've worked with most of these mods. And so I might find one method of, say, crafting an item and go, okay, well, then I need to go for that. I need to get some of these, some of those, some of these, some of those, and then I need to craft this, and then presto, it's made. But some things only have one recipe, and the way to make it is the clue for how to move along. Another clue for how to progress, obviously, is to do the things in the quest log. And I will be doing that. What is it? Sticky keys. Did I? Huh. Slab? Crafting table. That's what the stick's for. Let's just go ahead and make one of those. And there's that. Goodbye stick. It's just a funny stick anyway. It doesn't do anything special. I'll hold on to these. I won't necessarily build out with that just yet. But let's get a new sapling going. And also, let's get some storage. Okay. Let's get some petrified stuff. One of my ultimate goals that I know I want to try to push for most immediately is the hopping bonsai trees. Which, let's see here. Hopping bonsai obviously needs iron, so I need to get to the iron tree and a chest, but also I need to have clay that turns into bricks, and otherwise this is just a bonsai pot. You can plant a tree in it, it grows, you pull the tree out, you get some things and replant the tree and all that, but the hopping bonsai, just you put it on top of a chest and it just keeps cycling through whatever tree is planted in it, and you can get that resource or those resources over and over ad nauseum. And that is going to be one of my ultimate goals for my most immediate future. Is the first bit of automation will be hopping bonsais. I do remember that that is kind of crucial. So I know that I'm going to need, let's see here, usage. I'm going to need, hold on, slab. Are there also slab furnaces? There are. But I need to make, in order to make 8 slabs, I need to have 12 cobblestone. Or I need to make 12. So I need to have 6 cobblestone. And then if I wanted to make a normal furnace and split it in half, that would be 8 cobblestone. So I'm going to go furnace slab. Yeah, that's the ticket. So I need acorns. Don't necessarily need saplings in large quantity. Getting plenty of the resin from the wood. I need the acorns, and that's just a wait and see thing. All right, I've got enough. Let's see here. Do I not have enough for this? Oh, I see. I wasn't in the interface. So one thing about this mod is the mod that the Tinker's Construct is if you place a furnace next to a crafting station, or an inventory, I should say. I have furnace on my mind. An inventory next to a crafting station, it will pick some magical decision on which one it is going to use as its primary storage. So you can see I've got 2 drying racks on here, and it's deferring to 2 drying racks. And I bet if I were to put that in there, no, I can't. So let's take this drying rack off, and it's this one. Now that I've got the acorn, now that I've got the drying racks off, it should defer to this. Awesome. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I can just put this stuff in the chest. Don't need to carry it on me. Don't necessarily need that. Can use it for fuel. I will do this. So it is a double chest. Broken, don't need that. Torch is nice. Here, let me actually do this. There, now we have some light. Oh, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Tree time. Let's get some hopping bonsais as soon as we can. Speaking of as soon as we can, I will go with this and do this and get some of these. Let's use an axe. It's slightly faster. So how are you guys doing today, by the way? How is your week starting? Is it off to a weak start? Oh, put that away, put this away. Go usage. Shift click on that, pull out that. 3 started. I'll have a slab furnace soon enough. Well, that's good. Was last week bad because of the Performium news or for other reasons that you don't necessarily have to share? If you do not wish to. Whoa, I almost dug the dirt. I mean, I can make some more dirt right now, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to. Get that planted. Yeah, that's something I don't know, Cuddles. You had mentioned you wanted to look for more axolotls. I don't know how many varieties, how many colors of axolotl there are. Here's a question. You can scoop the axolotls into buckets. You can scoop fish into buckets. Can you scoop squid into buckets? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know enough about the newer stuff to know if that's a thing. Were you at least able to be there with your dog as it was put to sleep? Did it get to have family? I don't know. Squid are huge, but you know, they can go through tiny little holes. They're limited by the size of their beak. I think it's the squid that has the beak. Maybe it's the octopus. Acorn. All right, let's see here. Kind of tedious having to, do that over and over, but it's okay. This, don't need this on me. Why am I holding that? And that, for that matter. I will make a place for that, but not right this moment. We need usage and one more pass should do it. I just need one more resin actually, and I can have a slab furnace and I can start pushing toward the next thing. Yes. I mean, you can carry lava in your pocket when it's in a bucket, so willing suspension of disbelief. I would expect if you can put an axolotl that will try to take on any mob that it deems an enemy, and that can go in a bucket, then why not a squid? Why not? Okay. Now, since I know I'm going to be needing a little bit more, I'll go ahead and plant another one of those. But I think I have enough to do what I need to do. Usage on the acorn. Do that, make this, put this over here, grab this, put these like so, and then craft this way. Ta-da! I now have a slab furnace. And now I can cook some things. Can I just put you on there? Yes. No, I can't. Oh no! Stick. Please don't pop into the void. Oh, thank goodness. I guess I will have to put you here. Yay, now I can open things again. So that counts as a whole solid block. Good to know. I want to cook one of these guys here. Because I want to eat one. Dirt acorn roasted. A roasted acorn. Okay. So now, what's next? What's next? If I want to move on to... I will be needing a crushing tub for some things. So let's just go ahead and craft the crushing tub. Crush. So I need slabs. Oh, that's right. I have to do that manually. And then do this and this. And I think I'm going to end up needing 2 of them anyway. Actually, I have slabs for that. I can just do this. Have the crushing tub, good to go. I will put the crushing tub in an area that I'm going to build out a little bit. Actually, why don't I go ahead and build that out presently? So, If Gavin ever wants to watch this, he would probably be pleased to see that I am playing a Minecraft that I don't get special commands that I have earned. I get to do things the hard way from the beginning, and then I get to wear jetpacks and fly everywhere. I will go ahead and just set up 2 of these, like so. Crushing tubs here. Put things in, go boing, boing, boing. And hopefully things won't go flying off the edge. But in order to prevent things from flying off the edge, for right now, I'm just going to build a little bit of a barricade. And then up. And now I can do this and not even worry about walking off the edge. Isn't life grand? Okay. This mod pack is one of the best mod packs for all. This is off. If you go to CurseForge, it's available through the CurseForge interface, which now you have to get Overwolf to get CurseForge to get the mod pack. It's a whole thing, but it is wonderful. It is absolutely worth playing, and you can go to multiple different special dimensions and just advance through technology like you wouldn't believe. And there's so many blocks at your disposal. If I come over here, and go stair, this is 1.12.2, and there's still like the vanilla blocks stop here. And this mod pack isn't about building things. This is about skyblock. So even just the happenstance of the mods that are added having all this other stuff just for stairs. Like, look at that. Encased castle brick stairs from the Twilight Forest blocks. There is a lot going on in this mod pack that to explore, to do, to build, whatever. That's the thing about even vanilla Minecraft. Literally, the only limitation a person has is their imagination on how they want things to be. And it's always bothered me a little bit how people go, oh, well, I'm bored, there's nothing to do. And I say that being bored when you have unlimited capability at your fingertips has to be, at least at some level, it has to be some kind of personal choice. I'm just saying. But if it takes a little bit of imagination to do something with, say, a mod pack you're unfamiliar with, and maybe you're not the imaginative type, not necessarily you, just a person. Maybe they're not the imaginative type, and if that's the case, there are plenty of YouTubers who have done the hard work and you can piggyback off of them and go, okay, well, this is how to do this, and I can build this in their style. I can just do this and still accomplish the things yourself without having to come up with the knowledge of the best way to do it. Because honestly, the best way to do something is whatever is fun. There's no best way. I mean, if you're going for quickest way, that's a whole other thing. But best, that is entirely subjective. What's the best building to build? I don't know, whatever makes you happy. Whatever chokes your goat. All right, let's put this back away. I will go ahead and put these guys not there. Can I rescue you? Wait, where's the other axe? Yeah. Haha. Put that there. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's the wonderful thing about doing things that are creative is you don't have to be creative to make art. There are plenty of people who are creators of things that all they have created is like an homage to something they've seen already, and they just put their own little flavor to it. A lot of people think, oh, I'm not creative. All I know how to do is, I don't know, fix cars. And I look at them and go, you have a skill that I don't. And you probably can do it in such a way that makes it unique to you as well. You probably have a little technique that you've mastered over the years for doing it, and it is literally your art form. You just don't realize it because you go, is job or whatever. Everyone is a creator. They just don't recognize it as often as they ought to. I want to move this over here, actually. Then, yeah. Oh, that's not the furnace. For the present, I'll put the furnace. Oh, I can just put the furnace on top of that. Hey! For the longest time, I would doodle fractals on paper. In school, when I would go anywhere, waiting rooms, doesn't matter. I would have pencil or pen and paper with me, and I would just draw fractals. And if you don't know what a fractal is, you can look it up, Fractal. It is a visual representation of some finicky, fiddly math that basically the math produces an answer that gets fed back into the same math to make a smaller version of the answer, and then that gets fed in and makes a smaller version, more detailed, and that gets fed back in, and it keeps going and going and going, any number of iterations, and you get a fractal. And I would draw fractals all the time until the point where I started doing it, and people would notice and say, hey, that's gorgeous. Can I have a copy? And people just wanted my silly little doodles, and I wasn't being creative. I was drawing literally just math. Math that is just a simple formula. I wasn't creating the math either. Someone else discovered the math for it. I was just drawing a picture of the math that already exists, and people would go, ooh, that's art. So something that may not be art or creative to one person or to one's own self is potentially creative to someone else. And I need to figure out what I need for the clay sapling. I'm just rambling here. Clay sapling. I need the clay acorns. Oh no, okay. To get the first clay sapling, I need dirt, sapling, dirt resin. Oh, hey! I can make that. I need to quit jibba-jabbing. Get making some clay. Update on Squid Bucket? You can't. Thank you for your science. And also, as far as Minecraft is concerned, if you are thrilled to death with being excited at, look, I made a house out of dirt and it holds all of the things that I need it to, and then you just go off and go wandering off in the distance and go exploring looking for a horse, whatever. You make the fun. How is that phrased? Any time that is spent in joy is not wasted. You are producing your own joy. A lot of people think, oh, I'm wasting time. Well, yeah, you were put on this earth to waste time. If you want to do anything more than that, you gotta maybe earn a little extra cash, but the only obligation a person has is to exist in whatever way they find most reasonable. So long as, you know, it doesn't interfere with someone else's existence. Shouldn't say that too loud. Apparently that's controversial. Anyway. Boop. There we go. Light again. There's now light. Let there not be dark. How many is it going to take usage? To make the clay, I can get 4 clay balls out of one batch, and well, actually right now I need to push towards iron. So let's go iron sap. Let's turn off the caps lock. Iron sapling comes from, I need to put an acacia sapling into a smeltery. Okay, this is where it's going to start getting interesting. This is part of the progression, but if you're unfamiliar with some of these mods, it's going to go, wait, what's this? I promise it's not as bad as it looks. And it would be porcelain casting that I would be needing. So porcelain is clay and bone meal, so I need bone meal. Bone meal comes from bone sapling. So how do I get bone meal elsewise? Crushing tub. Dirt in a crushing tub gets bone meal. Okay. I don't think I need all of this stuff over here anymore. I'm going to go ahead and clear all of this out. I'm hitting A over some of these objects. And then when you hit A over something, it gets put over into this area called bookmarks. So, and you can actually see down here, it's the command for it is A for the bookmarks. So I need the crushing tub. Now I hit backspace, and that gets me this. Backspace to get this. And then I need to do that. But now I need to also do that, which I get from a cauldron, A stone cauldron is probably good. Cobblestone cauldron with an apple sapling. Oh, this is a long trail. Also, I can get some automation going. Apple sapling. How do I get an apple sapling? I thought... maybe there's a clue here. There is not. I am missing something. This is one of those parts where the the NEI, JEI, whatever the mod is, just enough items, not enough items. Keep the upgrades, they are useful. Let's see here. Apple sapling. Ah! Apple sapling comes from apple seeds. Apple seeds come from the crushing tub, come from an apple. And so then, in order to do that, I need to have just an oak sapling. Oh boy. And the oak sapling is a dirt sapling. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we have a root. So I'll go ahead and grow this tree. I need to get a cauldron first. My oh my. At least I got there. You know, this feels weird being in that spot. You go here. Actually, I don't need this. This is my primary tool right now. See, like I said, it's been so long since I played this that everything is slightly new again. I have to rediscover all the steps. So about a week ago when I was streaming, I was sitting here thinking, why are my feet so cold? What temperature is it? And I looked and it was like 23 degrees, and my room here where I'm situated is right next to a thin exterior wall, and so the floor gets pretty cold and it was translating in through my feet. Today I think is quite the opposite, in fact, because I feel like I need to take my vest off. I wear a vest all the time because I like the way I look. So what is the temperature right now? We have current temperature is 63 degrees. I'm going to take my vest off, and then if it's still too warm, I'm going to kick the air on for the second time since the new calendar year. Ah, but the tie stays on. So, well, I mean, I can at least grow another sapling while I'm doing all of this. Oh, wait. I need the stone for making the cauldron. That's right. So put that away, put this away. Don't need this at the moment. Can I hit? No, R to sort. No, that isn't in here. So dirt, clay, petrified. Grow. I need a cauldron. So I need 7 Let's see here. Yeah, I need 7 cobblestone to make a cauldron. Now this might be dangerous doing this. I don't think that the initial cauldron is going to be the one that lights the world on fire, but I'll have to be careful and quick. Wait, I need to do that. And a cauldron with water. I've just remembered I need water as well. So water in a crushing tub comes from dirt. Okay, dirt saplings in there. So now I need to figure out bucket. That's what. Can I make a wooden bucket? I don't see anything that looks like wood. So it looks like I have to make a clay bucket. I'll get the cobblestone first, though. And actually, let's go ahead and get the... Oh, that's just something you can do. If you double-click on this, you can go pet, and it will highlight only the things that have string matches for what you're typing. Double-click. If you right-click, it clears the field. Pro tip. I mean, I think I'm off to an okay start. I have... is this the one where you can craft and recombine these into... Yes! Yes! I am thrilled. Oh, usage. Do this, do that. So I only need 2 more. Much better. So that's 6 more acorns. There we go. 4 more acorns needed. And I can make a cauldron. 3 acorns needed. Wait, no, this is countdown. I'm the countdown. 2 acorns. I guess I'd need to change the laugh. I'm glad leaves don't choke you anymore. Back in 1.7.3 beta, if a tree grew around your head, you would start suffocating in this circumstance. That was no bueno. I think even as late as 1.8 beta, it still did that. Not 100% sure there. It made doing skyblock a lot more fascinating, because you ended up having to be pretty darn close to your tree at the beginning, and if it grew around your head, it was painful. That'll teach you to grow trees. I'm sorry. Alright. That whole tree, I got 1 acorn. Whee! I'm the master twerk. Whistle while you twerk. Come on, 1 acorn plus. 1 acorn. Usage. Gimme. Do this. Craft this. Put this here like so. Put this above the torch so that it gets heat. Actually, that's not going to work there because then no trees will grow. A moment. Oh wait, it's on me. Here, question mark? There we go. And so now I have that in place. I can start growing the clay one again. Bucket. I forgot to mark it. Bucket. Yes. Give clay, sapling. This gets put away. I have enough to do some, well, let's see here. Oh, clay balls need to come from here. Let's see here. This. I need all of that actually. For making porcelain. So let's go ahead and put in, let's do something magical here. And get our first charcoal. And get some of that. Put these away. Why am I holding on to this? Oh, because I never put it back away after. All right. How much am I going to need for making, aha. Okay. Yep. Gonna need some more clay, for sure. Where did my axe go? Because I need to have, at bare minimum, the porcelain versions. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong spot. Porcelain. I need this. I need that. This. That. This. Probably that. Don't need. I mean, I will eventually need some sort of alloy tank, I think, for this. And this requires 7, 14. I'm probably going to need 3 of these, so that would be 23. 31. And then 37. 43. Plus some other amount. I need basically a stack if I'm going to get this thing going. A stack of porcelain, and each porcelain is, I believe, a clay ball and a bone. Yeah, clay ball and bone. Well, no, that's 4. Oh. So this might go a little bit longer than I figured. And I did add a bone sapling, yeah. The bookmarks are nice. You can put the what do I need to do next over there and just have it. All right, so if I'm going to go after the water, I need a bucket first, so let's not waste anything. Let's just cook those 3. And do this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's still going. Twerk. Gotta keep busy, gotta keep doing stuff. What? Oh. It broke. I need to get the Tinker's stuff going too. One thing at a time. Alright. Go ahead and get that planted. Do this. Craft a bow. I did it wrong. Well, I'm still going to need bricks. Only a slight waste. Here, have the bucket. Use the last of your flamey bits. Make the bucket. Scoop this. Is that not enough? Do I need more dirt saplings? I probably should not have left myself with just 1 dirt sapling, come to think of it. Did I just end my chances by... Wait, no, I have enough to make crooks for sure, so I can greatly increase my sapling drop rate, which that was pretty sad sapling drop rate there. Boop boop, and this and this. There. Dirt. I will keep 2. Actually, I need to do this. By the way, the altitude on this world is, when you start off, you are at sea level, 64. Just like almost every other kind of skyblock challenge, if you're going to try to get squid to spawn naturally, you're going to have to go down, because squid will not spawn at any level above the water level, not naturally. So you're going to have to do some water scaffolding if you want to go down. Let's go ahead and replant. So I used 8, maybe it's 16 to make a bucket's worth. We'll see. Yeah, if you want. I mean, it's not like you're going to run out of homes, Cuddles. Ooh, tree. Oh, I have a crook. Almost did it wrong. Give me saplings. I must achieve hopping bonsais today. And if I had remembered that, I would have named this, or put in this title, something like going for hopping bonsais or whatever. All right, here's 8 more. But, oh, I must have only put in 6 before, or something. But here we go. Put the water in there. And then in the cauldron, put the apple sapling. Let's see here. Dirt, apple oak sapling, dirt sapling in water. Okay, cool. And that is now boiling water. I don't think the torch will set the wood on fire. I hope not. I'm going to bank on it not. Now, if I put stone in there and or something, there is a condition where it starts to overheat because of the contents, I think. Get the crook out. I do love the galaxies in the sky. It's a nice touch. Oh, that was another thing that we couldn't get to work when we were doing the multiplayer cuddles. We couldn't get the prestige to carry over. All right. 1 dirt sapling, 1 oak sapling. Not the apple oak yet, but it's still an oak sapling. If I want this, I need to crush some apples and get apple juice. Usage for apple juice, brewing barrel? And that needs iron. Actually, wait. This usage, cider. I don't know what cider is useful for. I'm sure it's something. But I have an apple sapling. How does this look now? It's looking pretty good. I need to make a bone sapling. I need to make a gravel sapling. But I am making some progress. I will need glass to get that going. So let's just get a couple more dirt saplings and then focus on making the bone and gravel saplings. Because it is very easy to just start making an inordinate amount of product that isn't necessarily needed immediately. Couple saplings before it breaks. There's one. Okay. This goes away. Have the oak. All I really want is to get 1 apple so I can get an apple oak seed. And then I get to discover if I need to have farm set up for the apple oak seed, or if I can just put that on the dirt. So I'll be doing the vanilla apple, or the vanilla oak sapling, until I get an apple, and then go from there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Boing, boing. Oh, I have it on me. I can't. Oh. Is it? Oh, it's 10. That makes sense. Increments of 10. There. I now have a water bucket in case I need it later. All right. Let's do this. And hope for an apple. That's something I can't speed up. It's apple production. Let's also hope for another sapling. Let's get a crook to try to ensure one. There we go. And I'll just let the rest turn into whatever they're going to turn into, and just hope for the best. I don't remember what version it was that I played, but there was a skyblock, and it may have been on the server actually, on Performium, but I had one sapling spawn directly above my head, and I was just waiting for it to come down. And then another sapling spawned from a leaf broken over here, and they merged, and both of them just went off into the void, and I was so sad because I thought, oh no, my first tree, and there goes both of the saplings because they decided to block merge or item merge. I got another sapling out of this out of the tree in question, but it was actually kind of stressful. I thought, am I the victim of the unlucky start? Waiting for an apple. While waiting for an apple, let's, I guess, keep planning this. Need the bone. I did not set up the gravel sapling into the mix. How do I make that? Gravel acorn with a petrified sapling. Gravel acorn is a petrified acorn to make sap, and then I do that. Okay, cool. Give me an apple. Just one. That's all I want. An apple and not a mega tree. Oh, also, through lots of research of my own and also through the documentation, I've identified that it doesn't matter if you manually break a leaf block versus let it just evaporate on its own. It will have the same rate of dropping whatever it's going to drop, minus any bonuses from tools and things that you get, but it is the same. You can punch it to make it evaporate faster, or disintegrate, whatever you want to call it, but some people believe in the myth where if you punch the leaves, you get an apple. It is a myth. There, got a sapling. Just waiting for an apple before we can move on with life. as well punch everything. Oh, I heard a pop. Not an apple, though. Okay. We'll get one. And I'm getting some logs. So this is helpful there. I don't want to spend so much time building out my structure with wood that I'm just going to have to tear down anyway if I don't want it to catch fire. So I'm just going to keep this small little box until I get the building materials under production, the ones that I need. I know I have 2 saplings on me, but I want at least 1 more. Come on, Crook, do your thing. There we go. Apples, please. Oh, there's a sapling. You can't bucket turtles either. Yeah, if squid can't be, I kind of figured as much. Thanks for trying. It's good knowledge. Oh yeah, I can just start punching. Give me apples. I demand apples. You're giving me saplings, and that's very nice of you. The two-handed twerk. Just one nice red fruit. Interestingly, the word apple originally comes from a word just basically meaning fruit. It's a way of saying a fruit. What kind of fruit is that? Yes. To the point where in several languages the word for orange is appelsine or appelsine or different variations of that. Also, tomato in many languages tends to be just a word for fruit. I'm on the border of some sort of biome change. What is this? I am in a river biome here and a mesa biome right here. A mesa biome. Interesting. Come on. Don't turn this into an all-day task. I want an apple. Just one. That's all I need. Just a single apple. Oh! If you insist, I'll get another axe. Another couple axes, I suppose. Here goes. Where'd it go? Yeah, I made it. I am the parkour master. I'm the broken tool master. Did that actually let's see here, F3 plus H, advanced tooltips. Now what? Durability 2 of 59. Excellent. That is something you can do in pretty much any version of the game. You can look up how much durability is left on something by turning on the tooltips and then mousing over that something. If this tree produces an apple and it goes over the edge, I'm going to be so sad. Big tree is big. When you get a tree like this as your first grown tree on normal skyblock, when you don't have a platform in place, it is so sad. Because it's like, yeah, hey, great, nice, thanks, I got a lot of wood, building materials. But look at all that stuff being sacrificed to the void. Is there? No, no. Okay. All right. There's another log. Don't make me fall into the void for any reason, please. Thank you. I hope I got everything. All right. Oh, I did not. Don't see anything else though. Let's get back down out of the nosebleed section and pray for apples. Bound to get a lot of saplings. Usage. I can crush that to get water. I can make a gold sapling by putting molten gold over regular. Okay. So that's that in the future. 1 apple. What do you think? Am I going to get it? Or shall the quest continue? And I hope I don't accidentally get an apple that spawns on the edge. So sad. I would build out just to try to catch the apple, but it's just as likely to show up here. If it shows up at all. If it does go over the edge, and I'm very quick, I can leap over that edge and try to use my own fall speeds to fall in through where the apple is, get it, and then fall through the void and land here. Oh, 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 it was right there. Oh. There's still a chance there might be another one. I would not have been able to get it anyway. I was going to start building here. I wouldn't have been able to get there. Ah. Plant you. Oh. That hurts. That hurts the soul. Oops. First time ever time. Apple, I am disappointed. I felt my heart sink when I saw the red spawn in and just fall past me. I felt it fall. I see red. Oh, I see. Oh no, oh no. Oh, eh, eh. Oh, I see more red. I got one apple, but if I don't have to lose more, I won't. Give delicious. Can I recover any of these too? No, that's okay. Got one. Apple. Another apple. I think this tree is apologizing for the previous tree. Ha! Here's 5 apples. Okay, fine. Give me that. Now I think I can just right click and drain it. Awesome. That missing block is going to pester me. So, oh, I already have some crafted still. Now, can I just plant this? I can. But I think in order to get it to grow, I need light over here. So, take this. Do this. Make some sticks. Do that. Put that here. Do this. And put the light there. Oh, wait. There. There we go. I believe that counts as illuminating this spot. Light level. No. It doesn't count. What? I am confused. Okay, whatever. So now we grow this slowly. Oh. I don't know if I can get that back. Gonna let it grow. Just gonna let it grow. And you can't twerk to let this thing grow. It's just gonna have to do its own thing. So while that's happening, I can get rid of that, get rid of that. Figured that out. Got this, got that, got that. So now this. So actually, I think I need to go for that. So that is 8 gravel acorns around a petrified sapling. How many gravel acorns? Wait. How do I make a gravel acorn? Petrified. I need petrified. So petrified is the next tree I need to grow. You know what? That's going to probably take a little while to mature. So let's just do this number here. Let's get a total of at least 8 petrified acorns. I have 5. No point in sitting around and waiting for the apple tree to do its thing. Yeah. Give me acorns. Oh. Actually, let's do that. Oh, I know why. It's because light level doesn't count for that. How bright is it right here? That's the question. Light level 5. Okay. Ten. Now there's more light. So in fact, I can just do this. Wait, is this mod pack going to allow the multiple torches? And yep. That's always a weird thing. All right, we have 7, 8. I need a bucket of sap for something in the future. So this is going to be helpful anyway. So I'm going to go for at least 11 acorns. 10 for this, 1 for well, I don't even know if I necessarily need it. So if I can just get 10, it's probably going to be okay. Oh, there's that. Are you? Oh, I get it now. You don't like the foliage. But as soon as I get rid of enough, you're going to strangle me with the tree trunk, aren't you? There. I have 11. Okay. Put that there. Do this. Go like this. Go. Okay. Get another bucket. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was almost bad. I need to craft a gravel sapling. So that's taken care of. Put these away. The extra gravel acorns are not necessary. Get that. Put that away. Oh, oh, oh. So you can get it back. Well, now I know. Good. Here's some extra light. Put these away. Combine. Combine some more. Put this away. Don't want to lose this. And I have an extra torch for light in the future. That's growing and going to do its own thing. I don't know. Bone meal. I need to use dirt. That's right. Dirt to make bone meal. Here we go again. Let's get some more dirt, I guess. Oh, what items do I have? Okay, I can actually probably just make some dirt. Usage. I need... I'll go with 10 so I can have another thing of water, I think. Oh, no, it's the other stuff. This is mud. Looks like I'm just gonna make another bucket. So it was petrified. Put this, do that, bone sapling, get bone meal out of this, making progress. I'm going to see if, oh wait, I have to finish chopping down this tree. Going to see if that one piece of bone meal that I have will cause particles to happen on the apple oak seeds. If not, then sad days. All right. A bone meal on you. So it does. Now the next question is, does an apple oak drop apple oak seeds or saplings, or am I going to have to just... Well, it would have to, because I don't get a sapling, I get the seeds. So yeah, this has to be it. And I need to make one more dirt because I want to go ahead and grow that. So we have a bone sapling. Making progress. Hello, Subface. I am making a mess. I am playing SkyFactory 2. Don't need that on me. There we go. And I'm off to, I presume, an okay enough start. Got a whole bunch of the saplings. Actually, I've filled in some more of this quest. I've gotten all the way up to here. It's all filled in. Cool. Obtain cobblestone mud. Craft a cobblestone mud bucket, which you can feed to a pig to transform it into a resource hog. Cobblestone? Did I miss out on a bucket? Cobblestone mud bucket. Oh. But it needs to be an actual bucket. You want to play? Well, today I am playing on a mod pack called SkyFactory 4. This is single player. It's not something I can easily host at the moment. Maybe future wise I can be able to afford to have an ongoing server where I can just go, this week we're playing this, and just keep it up for the week and see what people do or whatever. But right now it's just me. All right, let's see here. Usage. I only need 4 to do that. Let's go like that again. Craft that, do this, put this in here, do that. I've got 9 bone meal. Let's go. Craft. Ah. Now give me a sapling. Please. Apple sapling. That's all I needed to know. I'm going to grab a few in case something goes terribly wrong. Don't need apples. There we go. Whole bunch of apple saplings. But yes, welcome to Modpack Monday. So I will put these down here. I'm probably going to need a bit more bone. I have used up all of the clay. I think I can make 2 things of clay blocks. Put this away, put that away. I will craft this together with this to make a bunch of these. And then I have this bucket, mud. Start cooking that. We're getting there. My ultimate objective right now, hopping bonsais. And once I do that, my first 3 hopping bonsais are going to be dirt, clay, iron. Okay. Let's go. Usage. Do that. Pull that out. Do this. Do that. These in. And cook some more of that. So that's 1 charcoal down from being able to cook all of them. It's all right. Almost there. So where do I want to actually do this? This is going to stay here. So I'm thinking my rocket platform best going to be over this way. Unless, no, it's going to be better over here. First, I have to get some more cobblestone growing before I can safely build that, because I don't want to have to spend all the time. Well, I mean, I've got a lot of wood. It's not like I'm running out of wood. Every time I make a tree, there's more wood. So you know what? Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and expand. You're empty, right? No, you have water in you. What was I going to do with you? I don't think it matters. At this point, it's just water, right? Pickaxe. So let's expand. I might have to turn the AC on. Definitely need some air conditioning. It's not so much that it's hot, it's very humid today for whatever reason. And light. Oh, I had a torch on me. There. I have expanded. Because I'm going to need a place for the Tinker's Table stuff. Let's get another log going. Or another thing of logs. There we go. That'll cook that. I need more of this. I can put a torch here now. Give me tree. Give me tree, give me tree. Need plant. Thank you for growing bones. All right. Now, even though this says starting back up, world may lag for a bit, world backup done, that is not because it is on a server. It is just simply, it backs up the world. This is just my single player world. All right. Bone meal. Oh, and it also just drops bone meal in general. Cool. All right, bone sapling. I need this porcelain. I made the gravel sapling. So I need to make sand sapling. And that is petrified sapling. And to make sand acorn, it is gravel acorn to make more sap. Okay. So I need to grow gravel. That goes away. That. This. Go ahead and craft. Let's see here. Well, this. One of these. This thing needs the sand. So I'll hold off on all the rest of that. I do need the porcelain heater. So I need some cobblestone after this. Okay. Okay. Making progress, making progress. Eventually there's going to be a snag, I'm sure, where I will have to just pause everything and look up because either JEI is unclear or incomplete, or what it says conflicts. That has happened with some mod packs in the past. I'm sure that I'm going to encounter that, but hopefully none of that will be needed today. Wow, that was almost as much as I needed, but not quite. Oh, bye-bye, torch. Now let's put this dirt back in here so nothing terrible happens. Same thing with that. So it makes the sap, gravel acorn, I need 8. There's an 8th one, and a 9th one, and a 10th one, all good. Oops. And then I need to do this and that, and I have a sand sapling. We're getting there. Got some flint for whatever that good is going to do me. Whatever good that is going to do me, I can words. And twerk. I just need 1 piece of glass for getting that area set up. Then I will be growing, I don't know, about I need to have an area that is designated non-flammable for this. So probably have a 3x3 area here of cobblestone slabs, and then if I need to, I can maybe go higher, so it's not going to be a worry about catching that on fire. All right. Because I think the heater requires lava in it to run. All right, sapling time, or acorn time. Because I need sand usage. Yes. Sand comes from the resin and the acorns, and that's pretty common between all of these recipes. You need some of the stuff from the trunk and some of the stuff from the leaves. And then you can make the thing that it represents. And in some rare cases, the plant will just drop the thing that it represents. I think like redstone and lapis actually drop little bits of it. Rare. I need more. I need 1 more, please. And now you start giving me acorns. There's 1 more acorn. Excellent. Usage. Oh, I need to be in the crafting station. Usage. Craft. This. Don't want to waste that, so I will go like so and put in, you know what, a wood axe. That's fine. And then this, I go in here. So now I need, oh wait, porcelain melter. Need that. Now just in case, yeah, I think it needs to have the lava in the bottom. And now you might be wondering how I get lava. I will show you. But not until after I get some more cobblestone. So this goes away. Oh, petrified. It will be nice once I get this set up and I can start doing the hoppers so that I can just produce the materials I need to get going, because this getting started part of SkyFactory is always the one that you have to go through all the trudgery, but once you get past it, everything opens up and you realize how much more there is that you still need to do, but at least you've done that much. All right, I've gotten this. Not needing to do that right now. Eventually I will be doing that, but not immediately. I want hopping bonsais. So give me petrified. Oh, I need more axes. This and this. It doesn't auto refill your hotbar when you break a tool, like some mod packs. I actually kind of like that. Lets me keep track of how fast I'm going through stuff. I'm going to just let this disintegrate for a moment while I get up and get a beverage. I'll be right back. Okay, it looks like I have returned just in time for the last leaf block. Excellent. And I am armed with three different kinds of beverages, just in case. All right, so the next thing I need to do is, oh, well, I need more cobblestone ultimately, so this is usage. Do that. The one has the 4 acorns versus you can also do it this way, which uses less resin. You can get the petrified amber, and that can be melted into some seared stone to do things later, but it's kind of pointless. So I just want the cobblestone, and I'm going to be needing a bit of it. So I'll leave those in there. And new sapling, let's twerk. Also, hello and then farewell to whoever viewer number 5 was for that brief moment. Of course I got a viewer while I was AFK for a few moments. That's alright. Well, this guy's boring. He's just staring at trees. He's watching the grass ungrow. That's okay. It's bound to happen. So how are things going? Okay, more acorns. Almost enough to do 2 more cobblestone. Yeah, I need quite a bit more. Hello, me back. Isn't me back a Pokemon? He says jokingly. Ah, wait. Off to bed and got to work soon? Wait, so how much time are you giving yourself to sleep, bud? Don't be unhealthy. As I understand it, we're made of things that require sleep. Yeah, I probably should have gone. You're right. I probably should have gone with the image. Is it not going to? Oh, wait. I need this one. I should have done that one. And I tested it again, and still I am not getting the overlay when I have the subscribes and all that, but I can test it and it still goes with the little audio thing. Let me add this and do that. Alert box, add source, that one, add source, put that up there. Cool. And I can put it somewhere here in the middle for now. It's okay. It doesn't really matter where I put it. That's good enough. And I do that and I can go test. And it makes the noise, but there's no image, even though I specifically picked an image and some text to go with it. Nothing shows up, whether I get a subscriber or a donation. I set it up so that I could have something to hear and go, hey, I got a tip or whatever. And I followed both of the videos that the Streamlabs has set up, they themselves, for doing uh, the alert box setup. I followed them step by step. Everything was just exactly as it needed to be, and yet still nothing. So I don't know. No point in dwelling on it. If it won't work, I'll just have to figure out something else. Can live in the past or can live in the present. Oh, and I put the wrong window up. There we go. Let's bring that over here. Okay, cool. Oh, I did just remember something though. I do want to add one small bit. Nope, that's the other document. Is it this? No, it is this. Copy that and then go through the Streamlabs link below. And then more space there, go like this and save. Cool. I've added a little bit to the scrolling text because I remembered recently that the text doesn't include any mention of the tips. It just is my Patreon. Hiya. And craft some more cobblestone. Now I can go ahead and do this. And then if you're really careful, you can recover bottom half slabs because it breaks from the upper part of the block, the top half. Okay, so there's that. Now I can do this, and I can put a torch here, and I can get the cauldron. Oh, hiya, there we go. And I believe if I put a cobblestone in there, it will start melting. So the question is, do I have a spot safe for doing that? And also, I guess the other question is, do I want to we're going to expand this way. Good, that's still like that and growing. Because I need water. Uh-oh. I have phone noises. Nothing vital. I have an old alarm from back when I used to play trivia. My dad and I would hang out and play some trivia, and that starts in like 3 minutes, but that has kind of not really been all that active lately, so I still have the alarm. I just don't do the trivia. That's okay. More than one cobble for a lava bucket? Yeah. I think it's 4 cobble, maybe 8, but we'll see. I want to go. I'll go at least. I'll go 7. And this part that sticks out over there sticks out on purpose because I've decided that is the direction where the science rocket is going to live. Oops. And then come back over here. Nice and safe. Safe is good. Right? And then I go like so. And I put 1 water in here. Wait. Could I have just put the water down there? No. Okay, cool. And now I need to get another water. So that's usage in this. It produces water, so yes. 10 of these. Whoops, double clicked. Ta-da! Infinite water. And now I can just go like this. Okay, that's taken care of. So now I need more cobblestone still. I have an empty bucket. That's going to be useful. I have made... Okay, I made that. I have this. I have one of those. Don't really need the tank, I don't think. Heater. Okay, so I need 6 more cobblestone to make the full furnace. So this. This. Oh no, this is not the pack with the space rocket. No, I don't believe it's what I don't think that's what you're trying to talk about. No, I'm going to be, in honor of my intro, greetings fellow space travelers. I'm going to be building a rocket, a research rocket, and it's going to be housing the main computer and storage and all that kind of stuff. Let's see here. Lava. One bottle. And I think it's at least 3 bottles to make a bucket. And you have to be kind of quick. Because fire just happens. Almost immediately sometimes. So what I'll be doing is I'll have a bucket in an offhand. Or I'll have the cobblestone, rather, in my offhand. And then I will go place and then keep right clicking until the bucket scoops, because the bucket will take precedence. And hopefully I'll do it fast enough. Let's get that out of my hand. Oh, I can make 2 more of this. Halfway to a furnace. Yeah, the one with the rockets, that was a great pack. We played it just fine the first time through, and then we launched it the second time. And no matter what we did, any setting whatsoever, nothing worked. We would join and we would get kicked immediately. And then I did a little bit of some back-end file changing, and then everyone could join and stay on except me. I would join, it would show me joining. Obviously I would have permissions to join. And then poof. No, but that was I want to say that one was SevTech Ages. And if there was one mod that I wish was available on CurseForge, it's the one that's on there for being able to go between the different planets. That one was awesome. Still is. So I need 8 more acorns, I think. Yeah, the SevTech Ages. Okay. And break the leaves. Yeah, SevTech Ages was great. One of the funnier things about SevTech Ages and the way it was put together is the clues say to go north or south or whatever, when in fact, because of how world generation actually happens, you need to go east or west to find it. We went so far north and so far south that it was just insane. And then we said, what if they're using the wrong north? What if instead it's supposed to be like east? And we went, I don't know, 100 blocks to the east, and there it was, exactly what we were looking for the whole time. It was remarkable. I found the thing just kind of offhand. I was mentioning, oh, well, there's some of those trees. That means we might be, oh, here we are. Hours and hours of searching. Could have been reduced to just mere moments. Oh, I remember something. Put that here. Put this. And then that. There. Now, stuff can't get inside. Like, particularly the rain. Scoot this out of the way. Usage. Gonna need more anyway. So let's go ahead and go furnace. And then craft that. Bring this up. This is for this stuff. Don't need this right this moment. But we are getting some things over here. Once I get iron going, I can start actually redoubling my efforts toward this. Okay. Still need at least 12 more acorns, because I do think it's 4 that you need. It might be 3, but I think it's 4. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll just go for, I don't know, 16? Well, no, 32. That way I can have 8, just in case it takes 8 for whatever reason. But if it doesn't take 8, I can have some backup. Oh, I didn't put any light over here. Let's make some light. It's very sad in that corner. There. Get some light going. And there too. Okay. Sapling. I'm glad I used the can when I went up, or when I got up to get my drink, because this rain, Minecraft rain, really just activates those almonds. I hear Minecraft rain and it's time to go. Alright. Once I get the cotton tree, I'll be able to start fishing. Won't that be fun? I will say this, if I ever do decide to get into Minecraft modding, like making Minecraft mods, there is one specific mod that I will make. It is a mod version of MCMMO, with maybe a few more bells and whistles. That way, you can have the best of both worlds. You can have the adventure leveling capabilities of the fantastical kind of RPG style stuff from the plugins, and you get to have all the wonderful wacky things that come from the mods. I mean, Slime Fun is basically just an attempt to emulate stuff that's available in mods. Industrial Craft, Buildcraft, bunch of stuff like that, some magic mods, things like that. Slime Fun has a whole bunch of things, and also there's the Lucky Blocks. That is both a mod and a plugin, so there's no reason for why you couldn't just have, you know, The best of both worlds. Plugins in a mod pack. Love me some MCMMO. Alright, we're working our way towards 32 acorns. I just saw a shooting star. That's from Astral Sorcery, I believe. Unless there's another mod that also adds shooting stars. Alright, 24, still not good enough. That's not good enough. Tree. Now if I do this... No way. Did I just tree capitate? Could I have done that this whole time? Are you serious? No way. Does it work on leaves? That's the next big question. Have I been a fool this whole time? Oh. I am an idiot. Yeah, it goes through my hunger, but who cares? Wait, can I can do it with just my fist. I can do it with just my fist without taking the durability down on my tools. Oh my god. This changes everything. Okay, so I've learned the thing. That is both cool and unfortunate at the same time. Oh, yeah. This is going to make things so much nicer. I wish I had remembered that. Usage 8. Alright, let's go ahead and put this here and do this and go. 1, 2, 3. No, it's not going to let me. Okay. So now I place the heater down. And I put this there. And then I take this and I go in here like that. And now, wait. I go right here. And then I put this here. Now I need this, which is an apple sapling in there, in some water, it looks like. Can I pour stuff back into... No, I cannot. Oh. You saw nothing? Okay. So I need a clay sapling. Or I could just make a box. Well, no, I'll still need clay anyway. And I use my hunger and transform it into blissful items. And then I come over here and I go usage and I craft this and do that, put that in here, do that. And then I go like so, put that in here, do this, put in a couple of these. Well, I mean, I guess it honestly doesn't matter what I use at this point. I don't need the wooden axe. I can do Tricapitator. The perk points, where's that at? Advancements? No. Statistics? No. J? No, that's journey map. N. M. P. Prestige enabled to use this menu. Oh, prestige is disabled. Okay, so I don't get to have those perks just yet. All right. That's fine. Made the bucket. Put this back in here. Get the water. I need to take that out. Put the water in here. Then I put apple sapling in here. I'm going to go ahead and make a few. There we go. This goes in here. This goes in there in preparation for the next thing. All right. So I did that. This is molten iron. So molten iron comes from iron amber, and iron amber is this right here. Graphite resin, coal resin, sand resin, clay resin. That's the next goal. Have the sand resin, have the gravel resin, have the clay resin, and have, there's the petrified resin. Put this up here. Put that there for now. I believe it's just down to coal, sapling. So how do I make that? Cook a birch sapling. How do I make a birch sapling? Birch sapling is a sand sapling in some water. So I will get some more sand saplings going. Ah, this is progress. He says, there we go. Ah, I wish I had known that so much sooner. I still want to have at least 5 sand saplings. Okay. We've got more water. Birch sapling. Use this to cook that. Put these in here. Oh. I am on the precipice. On the cusp. Okay. This, that, in here, cooking. What? How is that not hot enough? That's lava. What? What am I missing here? Didn't need that. Molten iron. But it was lava. Huh? But that says temperature 200, but what am I missing? See, this is the hang up. Sometimes the information is wrong. Okay, I can do this. Oh boy. Lava. Does it have to be in an actual smeltery? Is that what's going on? Seared comes from grout. I mean, I will if I have to. I just don't want to have to. That should have worked. Right? Pour molten iron over an acacia sapling to make iron. Huh? I am so confused right now. Am I gonna have to do the actual smeltery just to make this work? I thought for sure. All right, let's look at this one more time here. There's that. Wait, it says this one. Let's go back. This. Now this shows that I could do it into any of these casting basins. This is casting, but I have many questions. And I can only get the iron resin from the sapling. So what is the point of making the porcelain smeltery if oh my. Okay. All right. Recipe for that. I'm missing coal. I found out the solution. I'm going to just have to make iron ingots for right now. Am I going to starve to death? Okay. Is this going to cooperate? One. Is this also? Yep. So then there's no actual point in making the porcelain ones at all. But I thought we had managed to do this with the porcelain. So how can you generate enough heat? Do you have to put fire underneath? Is that what it is? That shouldn't be it. I am completely confused. We needed it for making an alloy of some sort. I do remember that. Or at least we thought we did. Well, I've made the pieces. I can't get the lava back. Can I just... I can pick things up. Yay. Well, I'm just going to go straight for the smeltery. No reason not to. Okay. So this is where lava lives. I will make the smeltery over here. So I will expand in that direction. Let's just make another chest to commemorate the suck. I'll put it right here. I mean, I can at least use these elements, the casting basin and the faucet and all that. That's not going to be a problem. That's a bummer. Well, I'm going to have to make an iron bucket either way. So let's see here. Usage and iron and wait. Right here. Usage. One more iron amber. Put that in here. Put the log in. Oh, I could have cooked it with the crook. There we go. Iron bucket. Don't have to worry about that anymore. It's done. Well, it's baffling that they would make it like that because right here you have to make it for these steps. Craft a seared or porcelain tank to heat. Is that what that is? Oh, that might be what it is. Maybe the heater is not what I need. Maybe I need the tank. Let's see here. No. Tank. I need a piece of glass. So, sand. Oh, well, I can just do this and go usages. I make a sand, put this in here, put that in there, crook it with, I don't know, the axe. This might be the solution I need. This. Wait. Oh, wait. I have that wrong. I need the glass in here. Do that. And then put this here. Put this on top. Then let's go ahead and reassemble this just in case. Now I'll need to get this bucket out and grab these 4 cobblestone and try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Oh. Torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, and yoink. Do that. Now is it hot enough for melting that? Usage. Well, how much do I need to make 1? So another coal tree. Maybe this is the missing element. I hope. I have some apples. Am I going to start taking starvation damage? I am. So axe is worth it for now. Did I get 3 resin? I got plenty. Okay, so usage. Craft. Do this. Pull this out. Will it melt that? It's a shame about that first lava, though. Okay. Now, is that going to be enough for one casting? I'm going to pour a drink. Arizona green tea is delicious. All right. Pour that on here. Ah. Thank goodness. We're almost there. You misspelled yummy. Iron resin. Ah. You're a sight for sore eyes. What's wrong with green tea? To quote the dude, well, that's just like your opinion, man. And you are entitled to it. Ah. Iron. Aaron earned an iron urn. Okay. So the first one I'm going to make is the iron hopping bonsai. Oh, I guess that means I need to, let's see here. Recipe, let's go here and go like this and add that up there, and then usage and add that. Stage bonsai trees. I hope I can do bonsai. Can I not do hopping bonsais? I should be able to. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to turn on prestige in order to do that? That was black text. Have I made a mistake? I hope not. I've already gotten this far in. If I have somehow, and I have to have the prestige on for the world, then I guess what I could do is just off camera get another world to this point, get all these things set up just as is, try to make it look exactly the same, and then just pick up next time because I don't want to waste time starting over. That would be awful. It's already 3.5 hours in, something like that. If I find out that I can't make a hopping bonsai, I think what I'll probably do is just wrap up the stream and then get to work offline with catching up. Unless you can turn prestige on. Maybe you can turn prestige on in commands. Oh, we'll first see if I can craft one. Because I thought... No, you should be able to. All right. Usage. Craft more of those. I need one more, so I need 3 more acorns. We shall see. Why am I carrying this bucket? Come on, 2 more, or 3 more acorns. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Craft it. And then cook it. And then while that's happening, I need the clay saplings, because I don't think I have enough for a clay block. Yeah, I would need 5. So clay sapling, let's get you growing. Almost there. Oh, I can taste it. Either that or I can taste the roasted acorn from earlier. That might be what I'm tasting. Oh yeah, that's right. Prestige wasn't turned on for the server, and we did get the hopping bonsais, so yeah, it should be available. That's a good point. Man, that was years ago. Years, I tell you. That was at least 3 or 4 years ago, though. And this wasn't the last mod pack that we did either. We did a couple others. Oh, that's enough for clay. So usage and craft and do this and do that and put this over here and do that and come in here and do this. Cool. Oh, I need some fuel. Whoops. Getting close. Right here. I will go ahead and make a few chests. Okay, I can make a hopper out of this. And then do this number here. Get that achievement. Get this. Oh. And now I put you here, you glorious thing. I do need this dirt and this sapling. And these items here. What was that? Dub chest? Oh. Hopper. Hopping bonsai, that is. Dirt. Dirt's in there. Iron sapling. I'll put this in here like so. And we can watch as things just appear in the chest. Oh, this is such a nice development. So I need 2 more dirt at the very least to get the ball really rolling, but here we go, let's watch. It randomly selects which items it's going to do. But right now, what I really want are these items here. The iron acorns and the iron resin. So let's get some more dirt going. Oh, it feels good to get at this point. This is when you can actually start doing stuff with the mod pack. I was actually kind of panicked that I wouldn't be able to do the hopping bonsai. Why am I not using my axe? Okay. Kind of recovering from that minor panic. There we go. Stand on this. Break those. Do that. Put you here. Torque some more. Let's check that. That was, yep, there we go. Oh, you can also get leaves for whatever good that's worth. I had considered making some sort of game where you are encouraged to use and not store, just use every single thing. But I don't know an effective way of justifying that. In pretty much any mod pack, any Minecraft game, you always end up with like tons of cobblestone that you don't know what to do with it. What am I going to do? Build roads? Okay, fine. Now what? I have roads that go nowhere. Okay. That like so. Oh yeah. Twerk. I'm very glad I didn't have to go snooping around trying to figure out how to force the prestige to happen or start over. Anxiety mode engage. Okay. I think this is enough for 2 dirt. At least usage. Dirt. Oh, wait. Usage. Shift click. Well, I'm going to be using the dirt anyway, so why not? All right. So make a yeah, okay. Oops. Do this, and where'd it go? Oh, it went over here. The iron one I'm going to be keeping by itself. The dirt and clay I will have in their own, or in a shared one. Clay. I don't think clay balls actually come out, but we'll still. Dirt resin. Here. Dirt. Clay. All right. Now I do need to make more of this. So let's get some clay going. And all the while I'm getting iron resin and iron acorns over there for free. Well, not for free. It cost 3.5 hours of my life. And a small panic. Okay. And twerk again. I think what I might do is, without expanding and doing more of the advancements or whatever, instead of doing a part 2 YouTube stream, I'm thinking for today after I finish this, what I might do is just go ahead and do a Discord stream of this so that I can just chat and hang out with you guys and do stuff in Discord and not have to worry about the strange sounds that come from having multiple different people with different microphone and headphone setups pop in. This block right here is not, it throws off the balance, but that's okay. Okay. I need, well, let's see here. Usage. Oh, I need at least one more resin, for sure. So yesterday, I was watching one of the early episodes in Season 1 of Stargate SG-1. and they were on one of their planets, and one of the characters was eating the MRI, and he said, "This tastes like chicken." And another one of the characters said, "What's wrong with that?" He said, "It's supposed to be macaroni and cheese." And I looked down, and I had just finished making and was in the middle of eating some macaroni and cheese and chicken nuggets, and I had no real deliberate intention of watching that episode in particular, nor did I even remember that was in there. It was just a weird circumstance that just happened, and I thought it was great. All right, let's do this, and let's do that, and leave a clay ball. Cook those. That should be 3. Let's go ahead and get this stuff out and cook, or craft as much of this as we can. There's 5, so that's another hopper. Let's turn a bunch of these into chests. So have the chests handy, because I'm going to be needing those for a lot of things later anyway. Progress. I will go ahead and run this onto another sapling because I believe that I'm going to be needing this set up for something else afterwards anyway. And give me that. Oh, that's an iron sapling. I'll just go ahead and put you in here. And I've gotten 3 each of those since I looked. You do get a lot of sticks. I'm going to have to figure out what I want to do with sticks. Because I would like to try to implement a let's not waste a million things. However, no, it's, what am I thinking of? What is that item name? L singularities. Okay. Singularity. What singularities am I going to be needing? Coal, iron, lapis, redstone, glowstone, gold, diamond, emerald, copper, tin, bronze, silver, lead, steel, nickel, electrum, invar, uranium, platinum, signalum, lumium, inderium. I feel like I'm breaking out into a slow version of like an Animaniacs song. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. Anyway, ardite, cobalt, million, cookie, bacon donut, and the ultimate singularity, which is 1 each of all of them. And a singularity is, well, vast quantities of coal, or 10,000 of any one thing makes a singularity. So I need 10,000 of each of these things to make one of these. So this represents 28,000 or 280,000 items to make this one guy right here, and a lot of power, And I have to craft it in the ultimate crafting table, which is the some parts in the elite, which is the advanced, which is the basic, which is so on and so forth. So I'm way out. So I have that. That's done cooking. I can go ahead and craft these. 3 of those. Get that cooking. I have the dirt. I need usage. So I need 1 more iron resin to get the 3rd one, and then so that's 11 iron resin, 10 iron resin. Okay, coming along. What's that phrase? It's coming up, Millhouse, something like that. Do this, do that, do this, and put a chest in here. Put this under this. Next hopping bonsai. Let's get this started. I need, I think probably clay is going to be the best bet. I don't know if that's going to be relevant. Oh, I don't really need the dirt right now. Holding on to it for this. For this. Okay. Usage. Now I need 6 more iron resin. I can just go ahead and get a tree growing, I suppose. To speed things along so I can get dirt. Wrong button. So I can get, yeah, dirt. Dirt and clay. And then I will try to get the cotton. I'll see. I don't remember which is next. There we go, got some more resin. And I can just go ahead and get that cooking and go usage, do that, take these out, put these in here, put that in there, get those 5. Ta-da! Things. All right. Don't necessarily need the iron on me anymore. Put this away. Next hopper. Now I think this hopper, I can pull this out, put that in, and then that's an achievement. Yep, that's an achievement. Come on. Bonsai, dirt, dirt sapling. Feels good, man. All right. So what do I need for the next one? Because I would like to, craft a piece of coal. Let's go ahead and knock that out of the park. Can I just do it with these? Usage, I can. Wait, no, I can't. Use the axe. Can do it now. So usage, coal, ta-da. I have a piece of coal. Oh, get rid of this. Eventually I will have a hopping bonsai for every single tree, but for the moment I'm going to only be growing the ones that I need for making hopping bonsais, which is dirt, clay, iron. All of them make wood, and I already have a bajillion chests. Okay. Oh wait, dirt. You can go in here. Now, I look here, and I need the cottonwood sapling. And that is a jungle sapling surrounded by cottonwood acorn. Or, is there a way to get vines? Ah, yes, there is. So, that. How do I get this? Clay sapling with some mud. So, 4 clay saplings. And this is why I kept the mud, I hope. Yeah, there it is. And does it have to be hot? No, it just has to be mud. Take the torch, put the mud in here, put the clay saplings, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then drying rack. One of these. That's gonna take a little moment. Empty bucket. Moving along. Okay. Yeah, I have enough to do something else. This is not enough to do that though. And I'll get these cooking with the coal. Okay. I have a vine. Oh, you can scroll wheel between. That's right. Okay. So, need 3 bone meal. Have that. Actually, I can just go ahead and go craft and craft. I've got cottonwood. I'll put you away. To work that out. This is great. Oh, it's broken axe. Usage. I can make paper. I can make cottonwood amber. which turns into wool in a crusher or manufactory, but it's pointless there. So ultimately, what I'm trying to get out of this tree is just the string so that I can make the bed. Gotcha. And then tin. How do I make tin sapling? More birch, this time with molten tin. Molten tin comes from tin amber, which is that. Bring that back up, put that in here, and clay. All right. Sneezing fit over. Make that. Put that in there. Get 2 birches. Oh, that's why it's not decomposing. There was still 1 log. Oops. Shooting star. I had tried to hit zoom with Optifine, but there isn't. Which is honestly weird. Optifine ought to probably, in my opinion, ought to be just a staple in any mod pack so you can just zoom in and have better control over frame rates and things like that. I feel like it ought to be just a stock standard mod, but what do I know? Did I make a mistake and was supposed to use that for something else? I hope not. No, no, no. I was planning on. Okay, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Wait. I didn't get a cotton sapling. How did I not get a cotton sapling? Give me this. Now, this is not a hopping bonsai. Or bonsai. Am I getting more clay out of it? I don't know. So when the tree matures, it doesn't automatically go down. I think I have to right click on it to get some droppings from it. I hope to get a sapling. Right click with an X? Yes. Bruh. Okay. Well, do it this way. Oh wait, it is still growing. Oh, good. And sapling. You're not a sapling. Give me a sapling. I need to make a vine so I can make another cotton thing. Ay, 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 ay. Make some more iron. Usage, do that, do that. That's 4. That's in the right direction. Oh, cocoa beans. That's leaves. Giving me everything but the sapling. And give me that. Still can't believe it did me like that. The whole cotton tree didn't give me a cotton sapling. Well, it's doing that. Let's see here. That's going to take a minute. These are going to be a little while. The 10, I did get that, and I can actually, let's see here. 10 gets poured on birch. I can go ahead and do that. Sapling? No. Have 10. I think that's all I need out of this setup right now is, well, let's see here. The lapis, what does that take? I need to get okay, so lapis, this, a water bottle, and that the first time. So how do I make a dark oak? Dark oak is coal and water to make a dark oak. I can do that. Where's my bucket? Sapling? Nope. Water? Empty. And then go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now I need some sand. Grow a couple sand saplings. Oh, sapling? Nope. Why are you not giving me jungle saplings? There's always something to do. The best thing is not to sit still, to go, well, if I can't do this yet, I must do this. Having this up here helps. People with ADHD love lists. Don't love following them, but love having them. Because once you make a list, your brain goes, now I have to do things because I have a list of things to do. Why are you not giving me saplings, my dude? I'm going to give it a few more tries, but you go there so I can chop. Still no saplings. It's probably a rare chance. Let's see here. Recipe 5%. Yeah. 75, 50, 30, 20, and then 5%. It's going to happen. It's just being a butt. If you're wondering why I need the sand, I need to make a glass bottle so that I can craft the next sapling. The lapis. And sapling. Nope. Okay. Usage. 3 sand. Cook it up. Make a bottle. And then clay resin and bone resin. There should be bone resin. Yeah. Make a bottle. Fill it with water. Do this. Do that. And a viola. Sapling. See, I think it's just being stubborn at this point. Can I? If I break that, will I get everything back out of it that I want? That's the important question. Sapling. Now it would show up in my hotbar. Okay, so what's next? I'm going to let that keep doing its thing. Slime. Takes that. I need lapis and milk. So I need a cow. How do I get a cow? How do I ensure getting a cow? Cow seeds, animal crops. So wheat, seeds, leather. How do I get grass to grow? And how do I get leather the first time? Fishing, I can get leather from fishing. I still need to get seeds though. I can grind some wheat, but that doesn't help me. The market. Oh, hey. The market. I just need red wool. That's the best way to get red dyed water. Potentially beets? No. How do I get a grass block? Leaves and mud makes grass. That is useful. So how do I get mud again? That's dirt in water. We're about to get some more progress. If this isn't going to produce jungle saplings, I'm at least going to do something. All right, let's go with that. And, well, let's get, I don't know, 16 of them and some dirt. Oh, well, actually, let's get more. Usage. Give me a bunch of dirt. And then I guess I could expand over to the other side and just have a walkover. Or I could go this way. This feels less dangerous. Still no sapling. Bummer. I want to make more of that. Jungle sapling. That was clay and mud. Well, if I do this 20 times, then I should get 1. That's what 5% means statistically. But it could be I could wait until after doing it 100 times, the last 5 times could be the one where I actually get the item. And even then it's still only a 5% chance each time, so that's what statistics does. Still no sapling. Wow. Frustrating. What if I go ahead and just hopping bonsai you? Make some more of this. Usage can get 5. That's what I need. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just use logs for fuel. There we go. I wish I had gotten a sapling, and I wish I would have noticed that I did not get a sapling, I should say. So I'm going to make a crook so that when I do this next, oh no, I will better guarantee a chance of getting a sapling. Give me that. So we have this, make that, do that, put that there. Do this, put the chest down right here. Do that, put a dirt in, put this sapling, put this sapling in it. And just let it do its thing for a little bit. Because clearly it does not wish to cooperate. And now I can continue work over there. I need this. I'll go over here. Oops. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is good. See, I like making this pattern for my guardrails because I still get to see enough, and it's not a solid wall, but stuff doesn't get through. It is nice. I put a lid on over it if I'm playing on a version where there's phantoms or whatever, but it's still nice. All right, let's put this torch here. And then it will go dirt, 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 and dirt, dirt. And then I will go bucket. Water in here. Dirt. Or mud, I mean. And let's get some leaves. And this should give me some grass. Now hold on to the rest of this grass. Well, I mean, I can easily enough get more grass. Never mind. Here, you get to be dirt. Again, loose items of dirt. And all the rest of you can spread. Now I can bone meal this, get seeds, and get flowers. Ah. 2 whites and 2 pinks. Nice. So that's not going up. This still hasn't produced a sapling. That is hilarious. Ouch. Let's put all these down here and see if something else produces before I even get a sapling. Like if I get a stack of something else, stack of logs, stack of leaves or whatever, and then a sapling, that's going to just be amazing. Okay, onward, onward, onward. Well, I'm waiting on that to make the bed. Once I get a spare sapling for the jungle tree, then I will convert this over to the cotton. So I need the red to make the market. That's why. Okay. And where am I going to put the market? I could put them, honestly, I could just put them right here. That would be kind of funny. I could put him on an intermediate step on the way to where I'm going to build the rocket. That would also be funny. Okay, bone meal. Give me stuff. Potato seeds, more stuff. More stuff. Red, that's what I needed. Red dye, and then I'll wait for the cotton tree to grow. What other seeds can I get from you? Oops, didn't mean to pop the torch. Potato, beetroot. Oh, there's some red right there. So what I will be able to do is a little bit over there, grow some crops. Honestly, I could just have put this in here or something. They're not going too fast yet. Oh, that's one of the things. You can make better dirt. The fertile soil and everything, all of these extra stages. Blue mulch. This is quite the progression. Blue mulch is the top tier, and it takes, well, honestly, a lot of stuff to make. But most importantly, black mulch, which takes a lot of stuff to make. And same thing with red mulch and amber mulch. And then the yellow mulch, brown, and then cocoa beans makes the lowest tier mulch. And I think that's actually an upgrade over dirt. Why don't I go ahead and exchange things up? If I'm getting cocoa beans, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and reclaim some dirt. Give me some sticks. This is an exciting development. I have mulch. So now I can go like this. And then put this back down and put a mulch in, and then put the iron sapling on it, and it grows even faster. I can do the same thing for this. Wait, can I just right click this and exchange it? No. And then these here, and then the dirt sapling, and the clay sapling, and still none of that. Let's do this again. You, and you. Sticks. That's cool. Got the first batch of mulch. And what is this? Biofuel that takes well, machines. So that's not going to happen today. But I want to make a bed. I want to be able to sleep, and that will be probably the end of this session. But I do want to get a market also. So those two things. So I need cotton. So I need a jungle sapling. Waiting on that. So what else? What else? Lead. I can go lead or redstone. I don't need that anymore. Lead sapling. Dark oak with some molten lead. And then that is the lapis. And then I have basically everything else there. And then we need, what was the other one? Redstone sapling. That takes, well, I can do that. I can actually do a redstone right now, I think. Well, sort of. Cauldron is the limiting factor there. Need this usage, this, put that out. Now I think that if I cook in here, it actually puts out 2, but I need an ingot mold, so I need gold in order to make that viable. So I'm just going to work with what I've got. All right. Going to make an iron cauldron, because I think that this has its limitations, or maybe its speed or something. And oh, I could just go ahead and make a cobblestone tree. Yep, that's what I'll do. Okay. So do this again. Go like this. Put this in here. Do that. This. I have these. Can't hurt. You get to share a box with this guy here. And I need this. You, petrified, all of you can go in there. And that's that. Sapling? Still no. This is incredible. Yeah, it's part of the drop table. It says 5%. I'm going to get a stack of leaves before I get a sapling. All right, I have a stack of leaves. I'm going to start a second stack. Wow. That's just baffling. I am getting everything except the sapling. And I can put these inside of a pocket dimension, basically. So it doesn't matter what biome the bonsai is in. It should just pick from the random chance and make the thing. So this is just weird circumstances. I'm not getting a sapling yet. But I do need that. Usage. Since I have yeah, all right. I have more resin either way, so I need to do the resin as the one with the most. Put this in, do that. Let's make another cauldron. This one just for fluids. And that. And I'll need 7 cobblestone. Really? That is something else. I might just have to make the sapling the other way around just to get the cottonwood. In fact, how is it made again? 3 bone meal, that, and this is clay in mud. And then I need to put a dirt in there. Mud is dirt in water. Okay. Water. Watch, I will go through all this process and I will get, oh, I have the dirt on me. I will get a jungle sapling as soon as I am finished. Let's get a couple clay saplings. And then the vine is in here somewhere. Usage. Oh, I need bone meal. Oh my. Well, fine then. Axe. So here's the objective. A market and a bed. And then that will be the end of the day. Okay. Do I have enough to make the bone resin? Usage. And then I do this. And I do this. And then I put this in here. I have too much random stuff on me that I don't need at the present. I will be needing that, I think. Oops. I'm missing the vines. Wait, I thought I made the vines. Ah, right. Ah. There it is. There it is. And that's okay. Cottonwood sapling. Okay, let's just make a hopping bonsai for this. Let's save some time. I called it though. I knew it was going to happen. And then I need this. And then you go in there. So I don't have to worry about that ever again. Cotton stuff goes in there. Do need to make one for iron probably, or the bone probably soon enough. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Did that, did that. That's making that, presumably. Something up here, please. Well, I mean, I got leaves, so it is working. Give me string. Hey, give me string. That's nice. 2 more string and I will make the market. So let's see here. That is, oh, just planks and logs and then red wool. And I will be dyeing the red wool with that. I can just put this down here because, oh, that's not in my inventory. Of course not. Dirt goes here for right now. Cobblestone. I guess I don't, well, no, I do still need to make the cauldron. So yeah, that's good. Cauldron, let's see here. Usage, do this. Get, why not? Oops. Get this over here for now, and put a slab over the top of it so that rain doesn't get in. And then we have, what is it? What is it? What is it? This. I need milk for that. What about this one? Lead. So lapis. So why did I need the cauldron for making the red pigment? Oh, probably this one. Yeah, it was this one. So that in there. And to make that, I just put red dye in water. Okay, I can do that right now. Okay. Oops, turned too fast. That. So that's done. That. Now I have red dye. Now I take this and I go yoink. And I need that, 2 iron and a petrified. I can get both of those from here. 1, 2, and there's petrified. Usage, crafting this, redstone, done. So that's that done. Clear that out. Check for string. Still need 2 more string, taking a drink. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. How are we doing over here? Oops. Didn't want to take the leaves. I wanted to take this and that. Get some more of this going. That works just fine. Do that. I can put this over in that storage. Over here. Petrified acorn, I don't need that. Bone sapling. Petrified resin. Put this down. Clay. Making a couple more hopping bonsais. Usage. Why not? Did I not grab the right acorns? I did not. Oops, oops. And then the usage. Oh. Okay. Guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, the forestry guides were 10 years ago. Literally, when I first started trying to find a niche for my YouTube, I made a couple plans for some guides after I got a few initial videos up to make sure that I knew what I was doing and all that. After I got ragdolled by a car, I was trying to figure out how to get started on YouTube. Because at that time I was like, well, I'm infatuated with this Farlands or Bust thing that Kurt J. Mack is doing, so I wanted to do something with YouTube, but I thought, well, I can't do something like Farlands or Bust. That would be honing in on his turf. So what can I do? What advantage do I have that I can make use of? And I went, well, my autistic brain finding patterns and details and things, I could make that tree guide and the bee guide and this and that, and I could start making guides, and it worked. I was actually making a reasonable amount of money at that time before the adpocalypse. All right, that's done cooking. Whoops. Do this and put these up over here. Get 2 more of these. Get this cooking. Grab a stack of logs. Well, I have a stack of logs here. And put that in. Oh, that's right. I can only go half a stack because it's a slab furnace. That's hilarious. Don't I have... Nope, I guess not. More string? No more string yet. There will be string. I've watched some up here previously. So string is probably also a 5%er. Let's see here, recipe. Bonsai, 5%? 4%, wow. Yeah, it is half the size, and that's what makes it hilarious. Okay, give me 3 more. And then I can start hopping, I don't know, maybe the bone and the sand. I could do the sand. Sand might be actually worthwhile for getting that hopping most immediately anyway. All right, so put these like so. Oops. This. Then grab these two. Come over here and go plop plop and plop plop. And then bone. Bone. And then sand. Clear these out of here. Don't need them if I've got them growing over here. That end. Boop, boop, boop. And then, oh, well. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay. Ah, come on. No new string. Oy. That 4% drop, though. I have gotten some saplings, so I could just start working it. Let's offload this and that. These eventually I can just start smelting. This way I can start smelting it just to molten iron, but oh, can this receive a hopper? I'm having a thought. Let's see here. I'm wondering if I can put a hopper on that and start feeding it acorns into a casting basin. Because didn't I make a casting basin? No, I didn't make the basin yet. I don't know if Dark Costa is still making packs. It's I haven't heard or seen the name anywhere for a very long time, so who knows? What am I doing? This. Usage. Make these. Do this. And then after these are done, cook these. I forgot I planted a tree. Still no string. Okay. Give me string. I just need 2. And this goes in here. Keeping busy, keeping busy. I need this. I need clay and bones. And that's 2 of those. Oh, the tyranny of sieves. Oh. I remember sieves. There was a mod pack. Let's see if I can find it. That introduced me to sieves. Started off, crashed on a planet, and it was dust. It wasn't sand. Everywhere around you was dust. And you had to make a cloning thing because if you died, you had a number of lives. Okay. What was that mod pack? Because that was on Feed the Beast. That was before Curse Forge, so I don't even think I'll be able to find it on here. Do I have an old save for it? You've sent me on a mission. Let's go over here. Let's look in this. Minecraft. Oh, it's Morrowind. Derp. Minecraft. No, 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 no. Adventure maps. Oh my god, those were so old. No, I don't have it backed up on here. Unless it's in here? No. No, no, no. That's Mistcraft. That doesn't help me. Nope. Dang. Well, phooey. It was a fun mod pack. And you start off. Oh no, no. You're fine. I'm waiting for things to happen anyway. String. String. This is a quite happy and acceptable distraction. Filled the dead air of me having to try to find busy work. I can't remember the mod pack, but let's go over here. Let's find a. Aha. Oh look, here is a plank. Can do this, do that, put that here, and presto. What I will do is build it over there. So this is made of fuel. And I was making a hopper to try to see if this accepts things from the top. And if it does, then oh, this is nice. This is good news. Okay. 8 of that. So I need an axe. You have just witnessed me making a realization about this mod pack that I never have before. Actually, there have been a couple in this playthrough. I can hopper all these excess acorns into the top of that porcelain guy and just produce lots of iron ingots that way. All it costs is some cobblestone, and I've got plenty of that. To make this symmetrical, I will do this. And you get a torch, and you get a torch. Everybody gets a torch. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Sieves were quite the. I'm hesitant to call it a meme, but if the shoe fits. Now for this, I want to go back this way. 1. Oh, this sticks out some. Because now this is going to move on toward the rocket ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, but you didn't distract me. I welcome any and all conversation, because you may have noticed that I have only just recently begun streaming in earnest, and I want to get more comfortable with it. And that entails talking to people and trying to keep track of what's going on in chat and everything else that entails. So, yeah. Might have been called Crash Landing. I think it might have been. So let's do this, get some more slabs, and we will give ourselves plenty of space for expanding. All right. I need probably to also make a torch. Spot here. That one. And this. Okay. That feels slightly more official that way. There we go. Now, 2 of these. What? How? What do you get used for? Oh. Okay, fine, whatever. Wait, can I just use the resin? How do I make a torch? What methods are used to make a torch? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the acorn. 2 of these. Why is it the acorn and not the resin? Who cares? What happened here? Oh, I took that out. So, this, put some light here, and oh, put some light here. Do this number here. I have a need to grow another sapling. I will use a crook this time because apparently it just does not want to drop saplings. That's weird. Okay, there's that. Let's put you in place. This is great. I love this. Place the market and there is a money stealer. And now I can get all kinds of seeds and things. That's off of there. Let's see here. I need to get... Oh, I need to get cow seeds. That's what I was working towards, is cow seeds. So milk. Cow seed. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. That. So I need to make a farm, and I'll do that over there. But right now, I want to make a bed. So give me some more saplings and give me some more string. Because this usage, I can make paper, but that doesn't help me any. So where's the crook? There it is. I think stone block uses sieves. I might be wrong about that. At least the first one. Don't get me wrong, once you get some automation going, sieves are, I mean, they're okay. They're a thing that exists. But, I don't know. Getting started with the sieve thing is almost as bad as waiting for your first 10 or 20 trees to grow in skyblock. Okay. Get a few more saplings out of this. And hopefully some string. Okay. I thought I saw a string falling in there. I did not. Well then, I'll look in... Wrong side. I'll look in here for a string that doesn't exist. Sometimes the first tree can kill a game. It's rare, but you can get a 0 sapling drop tree, and that is the worst. So have a bunch of saplings. Alright. Craft this, do this, put these in here, do that. Put this, like so. Get the pickaxe. Break this. Put this down. And this will give me a bunch of iron ingots over time. Oh, I have found The faster way. Actually, I believe... Oh, well, no, that's fine. Ah, that's a sigh of relief. It can actually do it. I'm happy. So I need to incorporate a couple more trees into some hopper setups, but this is a good start. Alright, so no crook this time. Let's just use our fist and hope for string. Let's just use our fist and hope for string. I want a bed. I want a bed so I can finish the stream. Because I have the hungry. Then after the stream, I will be probably just streaming on Discord for everyone. Alright, there's one string at least. So I am, for this, probably considering doing the background music. Maybe. I will attempt it at least once to see if I'm going to get one of those copyright troll things happen. But we'll see. There's that. I need 1, 2, 3. And a bed. And did that not count? Oh, I have to wait. Oh, okay, it did. I've done it. I've set up the bed. I have a bed, I have the market, I have the beginning of a hopper farm. I'm making plenty of, well, some stuff here. I think this is a good start. Don't have much automation going, but I've just begun, so that's really all I can expect. I guess I'll be trying to finish off this page. Complete all the achievements on this page. What? How? Why does it have X's everywhere? Maybe it'll update. Okay, there's a progress bar at the top that says 35 out of 51. So maybe it'll actually update and the X's don't really matter. Interesting. Anyway, I'm happy with this progress. This was a good session, I think. Is this the version? No, I can't accidentally walk under that. Good. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them in the comment section below when this is on video format anyway. If you like this video and you like what I'm doing here, please give a like. I do appreciate it, and it does help. And so does commenting. It helps a lot too, believe it or not. And if you haven't already, do go ahead and subscribe so that I can get to and beyond my immediate goal of 2,000 subscribers. I am very close. I'm a little more than 100 away as of right now, and I am just giddily watching the number tick up slowly. It's great. This is wonderful. But If you are interested in maybe joining my Discord, I have a link to that below. You will need to pick a role, and there's a lot of stuff going on over on there, and I'm trying to grow and expand and do more things. And if you would like to help me grow and expand, either on the Discord or on here or just in general, I have two ways that you can do that most directly. One is Patreon, and for people who do support me on Patreon, they get special content over on the Discord. And I think I'm just going to have the same thing that linked to the Patreon as is available on the Discord, but um, also, at the Lapis rank, the $10 rank, you can get signed copies of any books, games, card games, board games, video games, whatever, that I produce in the future. The video game may be a little tougher. It's probably not going to be a hard copy for a long time, but it's possible. But for sure, the other three things are in the works and different levels of progression. I have prototypes for a total of about, I think, 18 board and card games. The trouble is finding a way to actually make it happen. I have discovered a couple conventions where they have little contests. People can submit their game and have a panel judge it and just go ahead and push it through, and they will produce it. And that looks very promising, so I'm going to be looking into that pretty close. But yeah, the Patreon is a way to help out directly, but also if you want, you can just send a tip either before the stream ends or after the stream ends. It doesn't matter. If you tip, um, the money will still go through. And if on my next stream, I'll just make an announcement. I swear I can talk. My words are getting ahead of me. But anyway, I think that just about covers everything. Long day today, 5 hour stream, totally worth it. Managed to get everything I wanted to, got the bed. So, thank you once again for watching. This is Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later.